Showtime!
You gotta believe.
Okay, I figured out what it was. In the like 17 programs that I got to open up for streaming, I forgot one. Oh, yes. Everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. And don't worry, I heard you guys the first time. You can tell when I've stopped talking, because then the models lips stop moving entirely as well. Because at that point, I'm just like, okay, what's broken this time? In this case, I didn't turn on Reaper, which is the thing that handles like the raw microphone input and makes it sound a lot better. Because let me actually give a quick demonstration. Actually, I don't think I can do that without shutting down Reaper first. But I mean, it could be a very quick demonstration. So if I close this. This is what this sounds like when it's completely unprocessed. Just the raw microphone. It's considerably not as clear. It's still not bad. It's a good microphone, but like, there's a reason why we have such things as compressors. But yes. Yeah, it's quieter on average because it's not bumping up my lower speaking and bringing down my louder speaking. The idea of a compressor is to kind of have a lower range in overall volumes for more consistency. But anyways. What compressor am I using? Nothing special. It's just some VST plugins I run through Reaper. I don't know which one in particular it is. I just know that it works. It's like I have a whole processing chain to make things sound a little bit cleaner, and then it's good to go. It's just something I've been used for years at this point, because, you know, if it ain't broke, I've kept the same equalizer settings and whatnot over the course of like 3 microphones now, too. Since they all seem to be about the same, it makes sense. They're all picking up the same voice. What's the game for today? The same thing we do every Monday, Phantom. All right, it would help if I actually turned tracker on.
Catch me Sundays on CBS at 9, 8 Central, or stream anytime online. Hey chat. Auto Tracker Online. Howdy Gamer0. Good to see you Sol Aaron. Hi K Broman 216. Greetings Shrina Drakis. Hello Sim Pico. Nice to see you Sinister Sarmer. Hi Pyrolite.
Actually, hang on. Let me turn tracker off briefly.
Greetings Judah Smiley. See you.
I want to see if I'm actually remembering to check finally. Does tracker actually have a holiday layout? He's still in Linux mode. Ah, yeah, she does. There we go. That's better. All right, tracker, get out here.
Quit, do you? Took out Ganon.
Oh yeah, this cute one. I remember this.
Hello Twitch chat. Connection timed out with the council. How ya doing Gamer0? Hello Garble Fies. How ya doing Pyrolite? Hello Sim Pico. Howdy Sol Aaron. Hi K Broman 200.
I know exactly what's going on there. It's because I switched over to hardware. So I just do this. Bye-bye.
Hi Vampire Mackie 86.
Like I said, there's a lot of small things in the stream. A lot of small things.
Hi Shrina Drakis.
From last time that we played on hardware.
Howdy Cyberdecimal 6.
You know, there's something about the hat
Nice
and
to see you,
scarf
Fanryu.
that makes Tracker seem less smug. It just seems like a more pleasant smile. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's dive on in.
One of these days I'll be playing the games myself.
Oh god, yeah, the embassy.
Hey Ringleson.
Huh. It's not detecting tracks properly.
Hey Private Butter for Christ. Hi Falcon Pain.
Oh, that's not good.
Disconnected.
That's not good.
Thank you for granting me administrator access. Auto tracker disconnected. Auto tracker online. Auto tracker disconnected.
I pressed a button I shouldn't have. Oh, now the computer's gonna freak out. Hang on. Give it a sec.
Greetings 19 gay emus. Connection timed out with the council. I already said hi to you, Gerbil Fies.
Alright, let me try this again. It's funny, it worked perfectly last time. Wonder what it's having issues with now. Because it has no issues actually finding the hardware, and then I select this, and I give it the seed. Then it uploads the seed.
Auto tracker disconnected. Skynet protocols online.
Tracker's freaking out a little
Auto tracker
bit.
Disconnected. Auto tracker online. Great, now I have more work to do.
Good.
Auto tracker disconnected.
You know
Auto
what?
tracker connected. Auto tracker disconnected.
Let me try restarting Sty. Maybe that'll fix it. Ah, random tech problems that make no sense. My favorite.
Skynet protocols online. Hi again, Gamer0. Auto tracker disconnected. Connection timed out with the council.
Okay, I think she just disconnects while I'm uploading the ROM.
Disconnected. Auto tracker connected. Auto tracker disconnected.
Tracker's having a moment.
Would
Just
you
a sec.
please leave me alone, Trina, Drakis? I'm in.
Now, is this actually going to work?
How you doing, Rocket Blade?
So, the MSU randomizer is not detecting the song properly anymore. Don't know why that suddenly started happening. It worked fine last time. Somewhat annoying. Why did that randomly break? Oh, we'll just go without the MSU track display then.
Hi, Death Warrior 17.
Pay back for the monthly subscription. No! Because, yeah, it's going to be showing what was displaying at the end of the last one. Alas! That's fine. We'll just go without. Hey, tracker, restart the timer. Hey, tracker, restart.
Did you need me for anything?
Hey, tracker, reset the timer.
Timer paused.
Hey, tracker, reset the timer.
Timer reset.
There we go. Will it randomly work once I switch over to Zelda? Okay, that's even more confusing. That's even more confusing! It works on the Zelda side! Perplexing. Oh, is Tracker not able to actually detect the items? Oh, this is weird. So Tracker's not actually detecting the items.
Auto tracker disconnected. Auto tracker connected.
Why?
Hopefully I will be back.
Why did everything randomly break? Nothing updated. Because, I'm on Linux, I actually have control over that shit. It should be exactly the same as when I last did it.
Can't I just sleep in 10 more minutes? It's all downhill from here.
Okay.
Hello,
Tracker's
Twitch
able to
chat.
detect things now.
I have the power. I prefer chocolate over vanilla. Tracked a missile, a bombs, and a Zelda bombs. Marked Turtle Rock as pendant of courage. Nice to see you, Gamer0. Hey Judas Smiley. Howdy Ultra Cool Guy 48. Good to see you, Zero Name ZX. Greetings Pyrolite. 7 treasures left.
I can't help but notice the Tracker
A
said
whole quarter of a
ZX.
heart.
Good job, Tracker.
How you doing, Saul Aaron?
The old process of turning things off and turning them back
Hello,
on again.
Fies.
What a concept! It keeps happening.
Hey, could you spot me 20 bucks? Hello Sinister Sarmer. Hey Phantom Kieran.
Alright, red tears, blue rupees. Green tier is also blue rupees. Well, at least I'll be able to afford bombs. The guidelines for Z and Z. Sometimes there's just times where Z does sound better, but most of the time Z just feels more natural. An obvious example, of course, being Dragon Ball. Because, it's just not the same without that long Z.
Sucks to be you. Making a note that Big Key is at Lumberjack
I
Ledge.
mean, I might not need that big key. Maybe. I mean, there's multiple fetch quest big keys. We might be fine. Alright, so blue tier is green rupees. Oh man, exquisite. I have explosives.
It begins.
Now the real question is going to be whether or not the MSU randomizer is going to, keep working whenever I go back to Super Metroid.
10 missiles. Neat.
Nah, there's plenty of other instances of it begins. It doesn't always have to be the party one. It begins! That's just the one I think about because it's funny. It's like I said, literally everybody who's not the States uses Zen. Pretty much.
Only your second? I'm surprised. I thought that Adam had no plans to authorize the use of these. Tracked a powerful bombs and a Zelda bombs. Why do I track these again?
I mean, if you think about it, it does make sense. You might say that the US had some disagreements with Britain back in the day. So making a whole bunch of random changes to the language was just one of their various forms of rebelling.
Do you have enough missiles yet? 3/4 of a heart is almost a working one, I think.
Yeah, that's the air quotes around that.
I find a lot more of these. How long do you think you can live off that much soup? Super missile is now yours.
Resulted in a whole bunch of stuff. I'll take that.
Marked off the Norfair level 2 keycard.
Such as, well, the prevalence of coffee over tea. Because they dumped everything into the harbor.
Sometimes it feels like you only find missiles in the game.
Yeah, the T-Spine is actually brilliant. I kind of love that one. It's like, that's so petty. It's the perfect kind of petty.
Marking off the bow and arrow.
We need a big key for Eastern before we can truly finish it. An early bow is always nice to have. I even call that a win-win! The man was stuck in 2, and you got cheaper tea. Pretty good.
At least this isn't that far out of the way. Mark screwing at library.
Where's I drink pop?
Marked off the screw attack.
The worst of the 3 options in terms of health, mind you, but like... I don't know, coffee tends to be too bitter for me, and tea tends to just, well, kind of similar, honestly. Similar issue. I don't like the flavor of either. I've tried a few teas, and I've found ones that are okay, but nothing that really sticks out as something I'd like to drink on the regular.
Increased survivability by 1 step.
Damn it.
I hope you enjoy your first empty bottle.
I do drink a lot of water. Lost my form of caffeine, that's all. But like, 95% of what I drink is water. When I stream, I usually have a small bottle, and then I have a 2-liter jug, well not 2 liters, but you know, pretty big thing of water. Nah, I don't flavor my water, it's just straight from the tap. Since, you know, we actually have clean water around here that doesn't taste like chlorine. You gotta be kidding me with these mini mold arms. I've lived in a few places where I've had to deal with, like, horrendously chlorinated tap water, though.
More pieces of
It's
heart.
kind of a pain in the ass.
Tracked Tower of Hera key. Tracked a super missile and a Zelda bomb.
I had no choice but to buy a
Good job on
filter.
getting the nice beam.
Because I need my water. Yeah, mind you, the Brita filter did good. It took all that chlorine taste out of the water. It was beautiful. But it was so slow. It's freaking crabs, man. You see that RNG? Actually, I don't know if I can
If
get
you
this to
got
be
hit
detected by
less,
the
you
mic, but
wouldn't
like,
need these.
here's the water jug. I'm giving it a shake. I go through that a few times a day. How many gallons? US or Canadian gallons, since there is a difference.
Making a note that piece of heart is at Lake Hylia Island.
Liters, close to 2.
Good job on getting the Tower of Hera big key. Sure, this is the waterfall ferry, but what about the agile ferry? Tracked piece
I
of
actually used to
heart.
have a bigger one that was like 52 fluid ounces or something like that. It's just this massive mug in the shape of a keg. I still have it. It's just that I like this current one better because it has a straw built
Sweet.
into it and it's pink.
Didn't you see the no trespassing sign?
I am easily pleased.
Nice to see you Tonner run.
But yes, my water consumption is definitely well into the healthy area.
Hello,
It's
Lydia
fine. So, you know, those 2 different gallons
Temple
really
arrows.
became a problem when I was working at a hardware store. Because the water heaters were displayed on their boxes with US gallons. And the paint cans were displayed with Canadian gallons. It got very messy.
Added more explosive arrows.
Why would they do that? Because it was different brands. That's where I first learned about the differences between the 2 types of gallons, and I just rolled my eyes so hard. We do use the metric system, it's just that we also have gallons, but they're different from from US gallons. They're a different kind of gallon. It's like 4 liters or something.
99 more and you can get scammed by Zora.
Yeah, there it is. It makes no freaking sense, but hey, that's where it is.
Marking off another 20 rupees.
Man, it's almost like people use the metric system for a reason.
Toggling mushroom on.
More money. Oh man, a digital speedometer. How luxurious. Can you tell the car I drive is old?
Marked off a Misery Mire key. 6 items left in Hyrule Castle.
At least I have air conditioning. Yeah, I am noticing a trend that US sizes seem to be smaller than most of the other world's equivalents. Shrinkflation started early.
You now have 420 rupees. Nice. 5 treasures left.
Yeah. Alright, Green Guard, give me a sec. Okay, now do it.
Cool. More missiles. 4 items left in Hyrule Castle. Saying goodbye to Castle Guard. Good. The plan is going well.
Your trucks are just absorbing the size of everything else! Oh my god! Well, they gotta get all that mass from somewhere, I suppose!
Hey Sink. Hello's Angel Music.
Chunks of big fishes are small. Usually people call that overcompensating.
Toggling Book of Medora on. 3 treasures left. But how did you get to Dark Cross without the thing that helps you see in the dark?
Don't worry about it. Sorry, that one was just set up for free. I don't know, I drop a junker, I can't really talk. Gotta actually, like, hand in the mushroom first there, B. Man, draw your attention to the album title as well as the artist name. And it will all make
Toggles
sense.
Norfair level 1 keycard on. Mark small key at desert ledge.
I mean, it's not entirely Silvergun. There's some actual, like, other songs in there. It's just when I put it together, there might have been a time where I was going through an entire playlist of Silvergunner Christmas rips. Because they were exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. It's like, wait, this works. It's like, I didn't want any lyrics, but I still wanted to have the festive spirit, you know? So it's like the perfect combo. Where you get the old festive songs but adapted to video game sound fonts.
In Desert Palace.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I hear enough bad lyrics on the freaking like radio and whatnot.
Note that heart container is at ether tablet. Marked off the Swamp Palace big key. 4 items left in Desert
I mean,
Palace.
they still get flagged for copyright. You can have freaking midis of some of these songs and they'll get flagged. It's just how it is.
Tracked Skullwood's key.
I should probably go to Eastern, but I'm gonna try to get a little greedy. And sure enough, it's not working in the Super Metroid side of things again. What the hell? Well, I guess while we're in Super Metroid, I'll just have to click this. I mean, we'll see whether or not Tracker still works. It might just be the MSC randomizer that's not reading the song for some reason.
FYI, you shouldn't drink these.
Okay, Tracker still
Of course,
sees them.
this location would have a shitty item.
So it's just the MSC randomizer for some reason.
Hey Tofile. Toggling Misery Meyer big key on. Greetings Sire Goku. And yeah, I intend to start with Spacer just because it gives it some time to shine. Otherwise, it just gets replaced too early and it's sad. Increasing collection of pieces of heart.
The wide beam. They gave it purpose in later games, at least. Wide beam's still such a silly name, though. Because I mean, like, spread laser, though. Because that's what Spacer is. I can't do the mockball section, but I can still do this. That's fine. I knew I could do it anyways.
Collection is getting
Just because
somewhere.
we have the anti-soft
Now
lock
don't
patch
do
on.
that again. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
You know, I'm getting the funny feeling that I needed to go to Eastern Palace. Call it a hunch.
So many explosive arrows.
Yeah, in the vanilla game, there's not actually a shootable block out on that spot. So if you're playing the randomizer with the vanilla map, then you can very easily get stuck there.
Marking off the speed booster. Nice to see you staff all infinity.
The plot thickens! Power strut, Graham! Okay.
Upgraded hands by one step.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Wow, another full heart.
Too easy.
I mean, you'd think that, yeah, but... The Super Metroid Randomizer in particular was originally made with just like... for lack of a better term, Super Metroid crackheads in mind. It's why the difficulty was geared so high right off the right off the rip. This is one of those games people have played a million bajillion times. I mean, most randos don't do that. Most randos just expect you to have you've played the game before knowledge.
Tracking Zora's flippers.
God
2 items
damn!
left in Hyrule Castle.
God
1
damn!
item left in Hyrule Castle. That's the last of them. Tracked the silvers in the ocarina.
Well, yeah, you can turn off logic, but then at that point, that's your own damn fault. Would you make use of Puppet Master in a Toad space? Puppet Master doesn't even exist in Portrait Ruin normally, so it is specifically added to the game for the randomizer to get you to do exactly that. Where's my hat? You know what? I could add my hat real quick. Just give me a second here. Oh,
Duck on.
never mind, I can't. The UI buttons aren't working because I switched monitors at some point. I'll do that later. Linux unfortunately gets a bit more persnickety about monitors being unplugged than other OS. I mean, it's fine in Wayland. It's just an X11 problem. Wayland doesn't give a shit if I turn a monitor on and off.
Toggling hookshot on.
I can give Meatball their hat, though. Their stationary hat on a moving object. Which means I'm probably going to need to fix up the advanced scene switcher, meatball timer. Oh, right, I have to set it in cruise control. I'll fix that later.
Thump thump. Do you expect me to be impressed? Everyone does that.
I mean,
out
there's
of
things I
logic.
like on the model, but it's one of those things where it's very expensive and a whole lot of work.
Writing down piece of heart at Spectacle Rock. Writing that down for you. Yay. More Zelda bombs.
Anything that goes with the model is expensive. Because it requires rigging, and that's the expensive part. Hang on, let me actually fix the audio sync. That, sadly, has not ever gone away. It just doesn't like Super NT for some reason. Oh yeah, why is that window capture all messed up? Huh. Because it's still running on my end. What's the ill? Let me do this. There.
Don't forget to use the pointy end. Toggled energy tank on.
So many random little bugs. Eventually things just working.
Marking off the palace.
There's
of
the
darkness,
orb
big
ball.
key. Time to become an orb. Marked off a explosive arrow. Marking off the bombos. Good job on getting a castle tower key.
Alright, so now we got about a million, well, not a million things to go do. I have a few things to go do in Super
Maybe
Metroid.
the mitts are right around the corner. Marked grappling beam at floating island.
I do this for you, chat.
Marked off the grapple. What's next? But how did you get to floating island without the magic mirror, the gloves and the moon pearl?
Don't worry about it, Tracker. Okay, that actually went fairly smoothly for a change. That trick is especially fussy if you already had the flippers.
Added another piece of heart to the stash.
Well, am I gonna put off Eastern for longer still, because we're going to Super Metroid? Which means, of course... Such random bugs. this way first.
Greetings, Lord Sino.
Huh. You know, Cedric looks quite fetching in red. Woo!
Good job on getting a Swamp Palace key.
Overshot! Nope!
You now have 4 energetic tanks. Marked off the ether.
It's not that this game is kind of super annoying. In a subtle way. Just how quickly you get jerked back. One of the very rare uses of Grapple Beam. Snatching items from afar.
Marking off the cane of Silmaria.
Yeah! Yeah, you can do that. It's one of its functions. It almost never comes up. But it's something you can do. Like so. I mean, old video games. Most stuff was figured out by
Okay.
just trying shit. The enclosed instruction booklet only told you so much. That was honestly one of my favorite aspects of EFO 50, was they really captured the, I don't know, just figure it out lol aspect quite nicely. It's like, here's your basics, go figure it out. Come on, go have fun. Nothing quite captured that nonsense more than frickin' Mooncat, though. Every button is just move. What does it do? I don't frickin' know. You figure it out.
More 20 rupees. Cane of Berna is
Yeah,
now
I've got
yours.
2 walking sticks. Oh, Crystal Flash is probably
So
just
many
because
hamburgers.
of the official player's guide. The Nintendo Power official player's guide had the Crystal Flash inputs
Even
on
more
there.
50 rupees.
They even had illustrations. This official Nintendo Power Player's Guides were by far, and it's not even
I
close,
prefer chocolate over
the best
vanilla.
ones.
Writing down missile at Croco Myra's gate.
Nothing but good, useful information, lots of visual illustration to help you out in just figuring out where everything is. Genuinely did actually show you everything that you needed. Oops, I should be actually starting from mid-star again. Just a second, I'm going back down! Actually, 100% of Yoshi's Island without a guide. But I didn't do it alone. I had a friend and we both just rammed our head against that game until we managed to 100% it. Yeah, it's one of those things when it became the internet era with game packs, it was just never the same. The written guides helped, and I mean, those guides help a lot of people get through a lot of games still to this day. But it's just never the same as a professionally made book.
Marked piece of heart at gauntlet shaft right. Making a note that small key is at gauntlet shaft left.
Yeah, I also got stuck on the bombing the glass tube in Super Metroid. It took an older individual who had already played through the game telling me what it was about it for me to actually get past that point.
Tracked gravity suit.
Aha!
Toggled Eastern Palace big
My
key
Eastern
on.
Palace stubbornness! It worked out. Also, god dang it, Seed! Very forced double dip into this spot. They showing him one of the opening demos? I don't think until after you've already done it. The opening demos actually kind of cycle a bit depending on where you are in the game. I think that's accurate. It's been a while since I've actually sat and watched them. A wee bit of trolling, yes. I can't help but
Toggling
notice we
soul
already
with
have
big
2 of the
key
fetch
on.
quest big keys. Well, hopefully it's Turtle Rock or something then.
That's nice.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll
Toggled
take
ice
it.
rod on.
Dang it. Dang it, Cedric, you got stuck on the ceiling.
How many more Misery Mire keys do you need?
I mean, there's the Moon Pearl.
Marking off the Moon Pearl.
Still need a few more things before I can go to the Dark World, but it's a start. Yeah, there is an in-game hint about bombing the glass tube. There's an exactly the same type of glass tube that's already broken
Trapped Palace of Darkness
when you're
key.
in Meridia, just before you get to the regular glass tube. So the idea is there that you're supposed to see that there's a broken tube that looks just like the glass tube. And think to, I don't know, try to break the glass tube. I get what they were going for, it's just, it was a little too vague. But yes, there is an in-game subtle hint. Yeah, but I mean, it's the first time through the game. People are going to be going through that side of Meridia first. That's just where it naturally takes you. A first timer's not going to just turn around after beating Fantoon. Yo, you see how short that charge was? Damn! I get better at those.
Even more missiles. Marked off a Turtle Rock key.
Yeah, it's one of those things. The hints are there. You know the one last thing they really needed to do, though, that would have made it especially good? Because the reason why I got thrown off is because that glass tube is one of two entire things in the entire game that the X-ray scope does not reveal. That was the kicker. If the X-ray scope marked it as a bunch of powerbomb things, that'd be fine. Let's see, where was I going? Oh, right, Eastern. And there's also a hidden passage in Lower Norfair that doesn't show up on the X-ray scope. You know, the hidden passage that allows you to get out of Lower Norfair without burning in acid. Kind of an important route. And those are the only two things in the entire game that the X-ray scope does not give you a hint towards. So yeah, it says a little weird. Probably should have tweaked those. Or they was thinking that the breaking glass tube would be a cool set piece.
Toggle Brinstar boss.
And they're
key
right.
turned on. 5 treasures left. Yay. More missiles. 4 items left in Eastern Palace.
Oh, the exit shortcut? Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one's really weird, because there's a lot of other fake walls throughout the game that do show up on the X-ray scope properly, so I think that might have just been a bug. They might have just forgot. That feels like something got forgotten.
Tracked wrecked ship level 1 keycard. 3 items left in Eastern Palace. Marked bombos as required for Misery Mire.
Yeah, that's what I said. I forgot.
Hoarding more 20 rupees. 2 treasures left.
Oh no, I had to manually turn them on whenever we switch games. There we go. Such a weird bug. I bet it wouldn't happen if I just restarted my computer. There are so many random problems that just cease to happen after a quick reboot. Doesn't matter what operating system you run, that holds true. Computers are just dumb sometimes.
Found more 20 rupees. 1 more to go in here. Next you should climb Castle Tower without the lamp.
Well, hey, I'll take I'll take what it's doing now over, you know, the other issue I had been having with Linux at one point, where it would randomly crash the entire OS when I was streaming. That one was annoying. What am I hitting? There. It's like, dude, get out of the way! Freaking camp at the door! I don't know how I managed to get wrapped around the torch there. But sure, alright. Oh yeah, I've had the occasional instance where my monitor just seems to have like little blinking lines on it. For me, what works is just turning the monitor off and on again. Shrugged. What the? It skipped a track!
Toggled Swamp Palace map on. That's everything in Eastern Palace. You could have just waited to get that, you know. Pouring one out for Armus Knights. Eastern Palace is now red crystal.
What the hell's going on, man? Why is the technology cursed today? What did I do? Shit's on it! It is!
Oh no. Disaster imminent.
Hey! Hey, Crane! Hey! What? Oh no, the last shot missed! No! I got him in the chin with one of those!
Toggled crate on. Watch out for his awful son on the way out. Even more missiles.
I feel like today is like cursed into negative content or something because of all the glitches. Or better yet, the content displaying a,
Nice to see you,
letter
G-Bolt.
instead of a number.
You now have 11 heart pieces.
God, so I've been dabbling in that same Minecraft mod pack I've been playing for a while now. And I thought they were done updating it, because, you know, it hadn't been updated since May. And, like, I was safe to go ahead and play it, because, you know, things should have been all sorted out, it's all done and whatnot. Now it updated on the 10th. And I'm just like, damn it! A Minecraft mod pack. Feed the Beast Interactions Remastered.
Making a note that heart container is at main street ceiling shine spark.
In which I decided
Double the
that,
pressure,
you know,
double the blood.
I don't want to live in the safe void spot anymore. I'm gonna live on the moon! I actually like my moon base, it's
Added
nice.
more 50 rupees.
It's been empty at the moment because I still have a lot of architecture to move
Okay.
over, but like, it's getting there. I had to deal with the various crises as they happen. The current one being, God damn it, I'm running out of fuel. I really need to get this automated. Did I find Vector up there? No! He's still searching somewhere else for some kind of computer room.
Wow, more sticks. Cool.
Hey, it's actually kind of nice on the moon. Basically no enemies spawn, so I'm just kind of free to go do my own thing. I've got oxygen and other things, everything's all fine and dandy. Wait a minute, I'm going this way. Did I find him? Sadly, no. I have yet to run into any other sides of life. All there is the horrible things I've done. Like the frickin' quarry of digging up moon turf. So I can process it into platinum. Yeah, this tube. This is the environmental thing that's supposed to hint you towards blowing up the other tube. Because it's already blown up! And then once you're here, the only way to leave is to, you know, go down where the crabs are, and then I'll take you straight to the other tube. It's like I get exactly what they were going for, I just missed it. Because I was a little kid. Don't. I was putting 100% of my reliance into The X-ray scope. Alright, chat, I'm really not expecting Shacktool to have anything, because, you know...
Stop using your words whole. It's time for the shack attack.
It's really out of logic right now, but I'll still do it. A very excellent leap there, Graham. I do this for you! Shack for the fans! Shack for the fans! Alright, I can't really build up the suspense on this one, so I am gonna have to use a power bomb, but we'll go see what it is. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a miracle!
Toggling spicy rod on. I always had faith. But how did you get to Shacktool without the high jump?
Shacktool actually had the goods! The goods! It's only taken like 2 or 3 months, but we got there! A little bit of an early Christmas gift that one, but we take that. That freaking button. I don't get to press that button very often. Yeah, that's very out of logic. I'm supposed to have the Titan's Mid and the mirror to get that. But hey, we take those. Oh yeah, and some means of jump assistance. Since gravity jumps are obviously out of logic. I really don't like going this way without the Rickship boss key, but I'm also kind of running low on things that I can do, so away we go. That was one of the longer stretches we actually get to hear that song. It might deserve double-digit content? Okay. You know what? December's the 12th, the 12th month, so... Hey Tracker, I have 12 content! Hey Tracker, I have 12 content!
Am I allowed to make fun of you for dying 12
Hey
times?
Tracker, take backsies.
Was that not what you wanted?
She always gets content and deaths mixed up. Hey Tracker, I have 12 content! Hey Tracker, I have 12 content!
You stumbled upon more content.
I gotta say it like that, and so it makes the text-to-speech work most of the time. Oh, it's very spooky in here, Chad. Very spooky.
Your 10 arrows collection is getting somewhere.
Yeah, when it comes to Paper Mario games, it really is just the first two for me. Super's fine as well, I believe. I haven't really played it. But I don't have much temptation to go to anything beyond that. Hi, the Titan's bit.
Congratulations with your new titty mitt.
Well, that's Dark World access, so we definitely had to do this.
How you doing, Curtis Wildcat? Hoarding more heart containers.
Admittedly, one of the only reasons why I hadn't played Super, despite not owning it until somewhat more recently, is at that time I was getting just kind of tired of pointless motion gimmicks. And oh boy, does that game ever have pointless motion gimmicks. Nothing crazy, but just stuff that easily could have been assigned to a button. It's like, much like with most other tools, I don't mind motion controls when they're used properly. But if they're just kind of forced in there, then it generally doesn't work out very well.
Even more 20 rupees.
One of my favorite examples of just stuff that works. It's unnecessary, but honestly just enhances the experience a bit when it comes to Wii gimmicks. No More Heroes. I only played the original one, but like... there's just so many little things in that game that it's like, yeah, you know what? This does add to the experience. Yeah, very much made with the Wii in mind. I mean, one of my favorite little bits was that the phone calls you'd receive throughout the game came through the Wiimote speaker. So you actually had to put it up to your ear to hear what the hell they were trying to say to you.
Marking off another Misery Mire key. Even more energy tanks.
I had a friend that was watching me play that, and I just hammed it up, like pretending I was actually conversing.
Bombos is now known for Turtle Rock. Picked up more Turtle Rock keys. Your missile collection is getting somewhere. I don't get paid enough for this. Even more supers.
Yeah, the Wiimote speaker was definitely not the most commonly used thing. Probably because it was shit. They gave that thing the real cheap speaker. It's one of those types of speakers that's often in, like, singing and dancing Christmas decorations. Yeah, I did like Brawl's use of it. The various character call-outs were very amusing. But I mean, that's Sakurai games for you. It's like, we will inject 1,000,000 tons of personality into this, and you will like it!
Level 1 keycard on. 7 treasures left.
Yeah, definitely Air Riders. Now that said, the type of personality his games tend to have are very similar. It's very much, very clearly directed by him at any given time.
14.
Oh, whatever, you know.
Gatorade.
They're good. Ow. Actually, I kind of want to double check what the bunny sprite is on this one. One would assume just the bunny with the hat, right? Ah, but the hat's so droopy for the bunny, and they're sad.
That's nice. 6 items left in Skill Woods.
Kirby in general, well, mostly Superstar. There's so much Superstar in that game from what I've seen. So much Superstar. I mean, I can't blame him. Superstar's really freaking good. But, like, it does make me chuckle. It didn't even really work on Superstar at all. I guess it just likes it. So you know what? Let me take advantage of the stun prize. Get a couple more shots. And the fire round going into the boss. Woohoo! Woohoo! Whoa! Woohoo! Thread those needles! Thread them! Ouch! Moth, I need you out of the corner, dude! Hey! Oh!
Your mom signed the permission slip. Now you can carry more arrows. 5 items left in Skull Woods.
Alright, so the fire round we got from Shaq was indeed required. Very
Mark
nice.
Skull Woods as red crystal.
I almost have access to Pyramid Fairy already. I just don't have any means of getting over there right now. I don't have the mirror to do the duplication trick, and I don't have the hammer to just go there normally. I was doing the thing where it says welcome to the chat like 6 times. Yeah, that's been a problem for a little while.
Lower Norfair boss keycard is now yours. 4 treasures left. Can you even eat that many bergs? 3 items left in Skull Woods.
Man, poor Rick got so just outclassed by Koo in the first game they all appeared in. Koo was kind of
Nothing off the
ridiculous.
land. 2 treasures left.
They nerfed the shit out of him in Dreamland 3 to the point where he felt kind
Toggle
of bad.
back on. 1 item
Maybe a
left
little
in
bit
Skull
sad.
Woods.
But I liked having more freedom of movement when flying. He was
Another
super
one.
speedy and fun.
Is this even randomized? That's the last of them.
Comparison was okay, but like... Q Cutter and Q Lightning were both very good in Dreamland 2. There's probably Q in the game somewhere. I know Kine appears once.
Fresh meat.
Now, the Dreamland 3 specific ones, I'm not sure on that one. I think Gooey's about all you're
Sewer Key
getting
is now
there.
Yours.
Speaking of Kirby.
Birdie!
At least this is some decent money.
Whee! Yeah.
You know why they did that? It's because you can blame poor kids for that one. Alongside a Spanish Mennonite, we had
Sweet.
incredibly
7
Australian
items left in
rape.
Thieves Town.
Except unlike with Mennonite, where they had Spanish guitars for him even in the Japanese version of that show. Rick,
That's
I'm
nice.
pretty sure, was just them going
6
whole
items left
hog
in
on
Thieves'
whatever
Town.
the hell they wanted to do. Because I'm pretty sure he did not have didgeridoos in the original version of the show. That was so stupid, but it was delightful.
Marked off the space jump. 5 items left in Thieves Town. Magic powder is now yours. 4 items left in Thieves Town.
I mean, Dumb DDD is just perfect. At this point, I can't really think of any other voice for him. It just fit. It just fit. Especially that dumb laugh that he always did.
You now have 450 rupees.
Hey, still got it! I would never say that. Honestly, I don't know which version of that particular line is better. Because apparently the original is, I can't make that sound cool. They're both very insulting.
You stumbled upon more energy tanks.
Well, they made him Antonio Banderas. Zorro. There you go. That's the reason. Mysterious heroic swordsman type. And like I said, even the Japanese version of the show keeps on giving him a little Spanish guitar riff for his entries. So, like, he was already set up. The bowling pins were set up, they just bowled it down the lane.
Yay. More +5 arrow capacities. Who put 30 super missiles in this game? Toggling 3 bombs on. Toggling Tower of Hero map on. 3 bombs is now
Remember his
yours.
little interaction when he was
You now
told
have 8 energetic tanks.
that he was turned into a collectible figure. One of the only times that you got to see him truly just amused about something. So I'm finally a rare one now, too. One of the only times in the whole show where he just guffaws. I mean, that was probably highly intentional to pick that particular episode. Oh, what do we got here?
Toggling wrecked ship boss keycard on.
Great! Just gonna resync the audio again.
I'm running out of jokes to make about you finding so many heart pieces.
You might as well go say hello to Zora. I got lots of money. I've got the cash. Yeah, I'm not too surprised that he was involved with the show. And I mean, I guess he was, considering so much of the show's music appears in both versions of Air Ride. It's like, yes.
Writing down small key at Zora's ledge.
Yeah, that's worthwhile. Give me that.
Tracked half magic.
And I have actual flippers.
Marked off a desert palace key.
You can see how instinctual some of these tricks become after a while. Man, that freaking show was so good, though. It had no business being as good as it was, but it was really good.
Magic Cape is now yours. Criteria Boss Keycard is now yours.
Bringing us such exciting things as Kirby's terrible singing! Yeah, and Kirby with a gun! Please do not give the child an Uzi! Oh, well, I just got rid of my storage for spooky hoops. Hello!
I reserve the right to not care. 7 items left in Misery Mire.
Ah, Bosch's head, otherwise known as hi, 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 1, 2, 1, 2! Repeat for about 5 minutes.
Toggling Brinstar level 2 keycard on. 6 items left in Miserable Mire.
Yeah, that was the one with the extremely fattening chips. Is that to Kirby Mass Attack?
Plasma beam
That makes sense! If you're gonna put him anywhere, that makes sense!
What are you going to sick this bee on? 5 items left in Misery Mire.
I think that's literally one of his only appearances outside of the show. Poor guy.
Marking off another super missile. 4 items left in Misery Mire. Even more 10 arrows. 3 items left in Misery Mire. This is like some serious potion money. 2 items left in Misery Mire. Good to see you, Soulire 2.
The occasional bit of iron. Yeah, there's probably a few people on the team that actually like the guy. Freaking customer service.
I'm sorry. Was
That
I
guy!
supposed to care about reserve tanks? Just one more.
Now I had to wonder, on the try again screen, did they only show him from the chest up? Do it. Excellent. Look, dude was just pulling the whole, like, meeting at home over a Zoom call type of thing. Well before that was a thing. It's like, oh, they go to see me for the chest up, so I only really had to get fully dressed for that side, right? I can still wear my pajamas on the lower side.
Increasing collection of hamburgers. That's everything in miserable mire. Rip Vitreous. Marked miserable
Alright,
mire.
I got quite a few things I
crystal.
can do, but where to go? Where to go? Kinda don't want to go all the way back to Forgotten Highway and whatnot, so... How many Castle Tower keys do I have? Just one. That's a thinker right there. I think I know where I'll go. Yep, go ahead. Good, perfect.
Making a note that Wave Beam is at Bumper Cave Ledge.
Exactly as it should be. Ah, that gives me a smile that not only did the show get referenced in that particular game, but they also used the references properly.
Marked off the Wave Beam. Subtitles? Yeah, those have been long done at this point. If you want to see the rest of the episodes, it's the only option. Good. I didn't want to go to wrecked ship post Kozo concert area anyway.
Alright. Hey, Tracker, clear that hint tile.
Cleared 3 locations from wrecked shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much just the title of the games, too. Here be of the stars. Alright, I have space jump.
So many Palace of Darkness keys.
One of those shows I liked enough where I actually did watch a sub for those remaining episodes. So I was curious about if there was anything good that I missed. There was. Quite a bit, actually. Turns out the show was pretty good. Oops. If only. Yeah, I only got about like 2/3 of the way. Actually, probably less than that. Through the whole show before the dubs just kind of stopped. And just to make matters worse, they skipped straight to the series finale, so there's like a whole bunch of stuff
Toggle
missing in the
Dragon
middle.
on.
Now, thankfully, it's episodic, so there's not exactly a lot of stuff missing.
Even more primitive explosives.
But yeah, you can tell right where things were expiring, so they just skipped about 30 episodes. I remember my info might be outdated because I'm just going from when I had originally watched the show. Quite a few years ago by now. God, has that really been like 15 years? Jesus. It's like, where's the time go, Chad? Where does it go? It disappears! Don't play DDD. Beautiful.
Your progressive sword leveled up.
Into the hole! The hole.
Nice to see you, Solemn, on fire.
Yeah, both Shacktool and Plasma Beam Rim having something kinda crazy. Oh yeah, it's broken on the Super Metroid side for some reason today. Don't know why. It just is. Let me click the button again. Damn, messed up. Let me through! Let me through! I should probably go to Pod. It's one of the most dense remaining areas. Whoa, what's the sound effect for swimming right now? Gotcha! No escape. What? Yeah, me and Bush Skulls. It's certainly a thing.
Tracked Ganon's tower key.
I'm gonna do more amalgam on Wednesday, we'll see. Oh, that one hurts a little bit slightly, because here and there, of course, I see people completely misunderstanding what the project was about. And, like, just how the project worked. And it's like, I can't be upset by it, because the assumptions they're making make sense. But they're incorrect. We were specifically told not to try to make things one-to-one to the original maps and to have a bit of fun with it. We were encouraged to get out, to think outside the box. At least at first. The project changed hands like 3 times. So if people are going in expecting just pure vanilla, then I'm sorry, that's not the project.
Toggling Sanctuary Heart Container on. 13 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Going full vanilla and just having things like be almost one-to-one, that'd be kind of boring.
Found more supers. 12 items left in Palace of Darkness. Greetings Rocker 0057. 11 items left in Palace of Darkness. Toggling 20 rupees on. Marked off the Eastern Palace map. 10 treasures left. Tracking Brinstar level 1 keycard. 9 treasures left.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's meant to cause a bit of a feeling of uncanniness. It's like where everything is recognizable, somewhat. There's little original flares here and there. It's like if they're gonna get upset about my maps having the occasional increased amount of monsters, then I suppose they should probably take a look at the project lead as well. Because holy shit, are their maps ever a departure? I kind of forgot I need to go this way.
Added more reserve tanks. 8 items left in Palace of Darkness. Added another energy tank to the stash. 7 items left in Palace of Darkness. Your piece of heart collection is getting somewhere.
Oh, the whole
6
going
items
through
left
the
in
blocks
Palace
thing?
of Darkness.
Yeah, the Cane of Somalia is weird.
It's time to get serious.
So many things in this game can be summarized by the Cane of Samaria is weird.
More Palace of Darkness keys?
Oh,
Is this
vanilla.
even randomized? 5 treasures left.
You know, if I didn't sequence break the grapple beam, that hit would have been very useful. And by sequence break, I mean illegal tech.
Your
Huh.
Palace of Darkness key collection
Sure.
is getting somewhere. 4 treasures left. You now have 45 more superb missiles than you started with. 3 items left in Palace of Darkness. I
You know
said,
what?
it's time to get serious.
I'm gonna listen to this song for a little bit. Hey Tracker, show me the Zeebs map.
Now displaying the Metroid combined map.
It's quite a bit. I should probably go do those. That's definitely not the most. Ah, the slipperiness of an eel, you see. It reminds me of my childhood, the scent of fresh lemon.
Hey Sleepy Teal Coder.
Grossberg was one of those characters that had a different gimmick every time he showed up. The first game was always the scent of fresh lemon, you see. That seems important.
Toggle camera on. I hear Peg World is beautiful this time of year.
Where'd I get that? Right here. Oh, right. It was over by Meyer Shed.
Marked Bomb Torizo as defeated.
Yeah, the deaths are generally just so I can get back to the beginning of dungeons. Every now and then there's an unintended one, but it's rare. Usually involves crabs. Cedric, you were supposed to fly diagonally! Diagonally!
More 20 rupees.
Ah, yeah, it keeps getting stuck on. I keep forgetting to turn it off for Super Metroid because it's just broken day. It works fine on the Zelda side of things, but it's kind of stuck for Super Metroid, don't know why. The latest tech issue of the day.
Good job on getting the Desert Palace big key.
Alright, what's bulky is this? If it's fun,
Added
then
more
actually kind of
pieces
helpful.
art.
Oh, it's also good.
Tracking Thieves Town Key.
I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's not so bad, because the Agatara key, the only one it could be that I might need... Actually, I don't have Ganon's yet either, so it's 50-50. Thieves Town or Ganon's Tower are both the ones to be worried about.
Added another missile to the stash. Okay.
Oh, Odyssey. Why did you rely on ambient so often? When you actually have a song, it's really good. Sorry, Anakin, you got kind of drowned out on that one. I couldn't tell what you were singing. Severia's a little bit too happening right now.
Marking off another energy tank.
It's like, that was one of my main beefs with the game. It's like, you have such lovely music. Why would you let yourself play it? It's another reason why New Donk was the best zone of the game. Because you spent most of your time outside. And the music played everywhere outside, pretty much. And it was really freaking good.
Added more missiles. Skipping spore spawn again.
Yeah. Sadly, I do not have the plasma beam tracker, just the wave beam.
Marked off the Misery Mire map.
Didn't have anything good anyways. I've already beaten that boss. Jump Up Superstar is fun, but a real shocker, me being a person that tends to prefer instrumental. I prefer New Donk's regular music. But 'twas fun. I can't deny that that part is quite fun. If only the game wasn't so just freakishly overstuffed with things, and you couldn't change the controls because goddamn Nintendo.
Putting more 10 arrows.
It's those types of things that aren't so bad at first, but the more I play, the more it nags.
So many Turtle Rock keys. Tossed another missile onto the pile.
Hang on a second, Jumpy. I really need the correct theme for that. Let's see. I tried to think about which one of these Katamari songs is this. I don't know exactly which one it's called. Is it this one? That'll work. Ah, Earth really is full of things. Follow the course by. Oh. Katamari is such a lovely game. I'm only in the mood for it every now and then, but when you're in the mood for Katamari, you're in the mood for goddamn Katamari. I think it's second Katamari, good too. It's more Katamari. It is perhaps the most consistent series. You want a Katamari? You'll Katamari. Here you go. Here's some Katamari. You know, I'm kind of curious about Pyramid Fairy. I'm gonna go check that.
Mark Tower appearance red pendant.
Did I first Katamari too? Ah, no.
Swamp Palace is
Not
now
yet.
blue
I might go
crystal.
back to it at some point. It's kind of a conundrum of I don't exactly play a lot of video games on my own time. It's almost like playing video games is part of a job. And it detracts from the desire to play video games outside of work. 'Tis the curse of content. Damn it. That only happens occasionally, but it makes me sad every time. Alright, let me go get another bomb. I mean, no, nobody's stopping me. It's less to do with me wanting to play them on stream and more just, I kind of just don't want to be playing video games that much during the day. I'd rather just kind of chill. It's probably why a lot of what I play on my own time is just stuff that's very, you know, chill, relaxing. Yo, alright, go. How's it going?
Congratulations on your new fighter's shield.
Things do I do in my free time? A lot of learning, surprisingly. Come back. I'm very tempted to do a very niche overworld glitch. Hey, fucking, let's go. I haven't done this one in ages. Oh no, I've gone too far!
Hey
Oh,
Mad
well.
Steve 79.
I got out of the water in the wrong direction! I'm trapped for all eternity! But yeah, it's something like that, and then you manage to do the correct movement to get back out of the water, and that gets you over to where Pegworld is. You can't mind. Think about the 3 months. Today's 27th birthday? And nice. Thanks for the support. Have to keep the channel chugging along, doing this here thing that I do. Getting as much as I can out of it before I had to inevitably go back. And happy birthday! Hope it ends up being a good day. Everybody deserves to have a nice day every now and then, you know? And what better day than one's birthday? Nah, Dog 27 is the youngest person in chat. My audience definitely trends on older because of what I play.
Tracked nor fair boss keycard.
We do occasionally get the youngins as well. It's just a lot rarer because they want to look at those newfangled things. Like them 4
More
nights.
50 rupees. 2 items left in Desert Palace.
And them rublux.
Even more missiles. 1 item left in Desert Palace.
I mean, the Wii era was still actually that as well. That sort of thing didn't become commonplace until, like, what? Even, like, around the Wii U, that stuff still wasn't that common. It wasn't until around when the Switch was around. Like the Switch 1. Well, at least every now and then I get a morsel, a little crumb of the perfect type of game that I enjoy. It's almost always an indie title. But when it goes well, oh baby does it ever go well. I mean, I played through Silksong 3 goddamn times in a row pretty much. That should say how much I enjoyed that game. The game is huge and I played it 3 freaking times. I'm just going weird today. Well, shit.
Okay, you have enough missiles now. Nothing left in Desert Palace. Marked landmollas as
Hey,
defeated.
Tracker, mark remaining dungeons
Marked
as
Desert
crystal.
Palace as blue pendant. Marked remaining dungeons as a crystal.
That's a problem. Suddenly that big key sitting on Lumberjack Ledge seems a lot more worrisome. Hopefully it's just Ice Palace or Turtle Rock. It's just one of those. I haven't actually checked Pedestal. Never actually got a good opportunity to do so. I mean, in this game, the blue pendant is the pendant of power. Because I got them backwards for some reason.
Neat.
Honestly, I think this is the first time that they've really gave the pieces of the Triforce slash, Courage, Power, Wisdom thing a name, so I guess they just decided to go the other way around afterwards. I don't know, maybe it's just a mistranslation.
Tracking high jump boots. 5 treasures left. Writing down shovel at attic, assembly line. Hoarding more missiles. 4 treasures left.
It has been quite some time since we had a full trifecta scene, to the point where it's only ever happened just the once. It's just a perfect opportunity for me to resync the audio again. Yeah, there's definitely some funny business in terms of the translation. It's pretty normal for games of the era, though, for them to be a little bit strange.
Marking off that blue shit. 3 treasures left.
Oh, may as well immediately put it to use. There we go.
You just blazed through that trick.
Let me in! Let me in! I even read the hint tile downstairs.
Hoarding more energy tanks.
Yes, I did.
2 items left in Tower of Hera. Writing down Ice Palace key at Magic Bat.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well?
you made a friend. 1 more to go in here.
Yeah, hold on! What's she doing? Besides having jamming music. I still wonder why it skipped the Crystal Fanfare theme, specifically for the Armos Knights.
Your missile collection is getting somewhere. That's the last of them. Pouring one out for Molder.
Oh, you're getting a whole bunch of the connecting to chat nonsense too, Evil. It did that to me early, like a few minutes ago. I saw it spinning. Yeah, there's vanilla pendants for those two. Damn.
Cool. More
Okay,
pods at
now I
Darkness
can go back to
keys.
pod. Now let me see. So I've got to turn them back on when going back to Zelda. I'm not used to this particular type of micromanagement, so... I don't know why it's not working on the Super Metroid side of things. It probably would work if I just restarted the MSU randomizer, but there's not really a way to reconnect with the MSU randomizer. It's weird. Like, I need to bring up the now playing window, but there's not really a way to do that in hardware mode without fully uploading the seed or whatnot. But it has been snowing. A lot, actually. There's a lot of snow on the ground right now. It's kind of crazy. I've gotten so used to green Christmases.
Holy moly. Charge. 2 items left in Palace of Darkness. You now have 10 primitive explosives. Just one more.
Snow's definitely very pretty, but it's also a huge hindrance. But, like, it's just correct for this time of year. I live somewhere where it basically never snowed for a few years, and it's just kind of dull, man. You need some variance. The road gets stuck for 10 minutes. That's the hindrance part. Ugh, glad you're all right. I've thankfully never had to deal with being stuck, but I've definitely had some really nasty drives. I'll forever remember one drive many years ago. Visibility was horrendous. The snow was just absolute blizzard outside. I would drive a little distance down the road and there'd be more and more cars off-road. Snow was piled high. It was a very worrying, 15 minutes to get home. Mostest I've had to deal with being stuck is the vehicle being in such a frozen state that I had to spend a bunch of time getting that car actually working so I could get out of the lane. So scraping off a whole bunch of ice, digging out tires, that sort of thing. Which is not exactly fun either, mind you. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to TR while I was up there. Oops.
Cool. More powerful bombs. Nothing left in Palace of Darkness. Good job on annihilating Helmasaur King.
I've seen some places where people just don't slow down when the weather's bad. It just causes accident after accident. Like the place that I live where it doesn't snow, we got ridiculously bad fog, and yet people were still going fully at the speed limit. It's like, no, you freaking moron, slow down! That's me bloody crazy, I tell you. You know, things are getting dire when I'm doing this a second time. I'm mostly good on Super Metroid keys. I just need the lower door fan level keycard 1. So I can actually reach Ridley in the first place. Oh yeah, new Monster Hunter stuff tomorrow. And supposedly a stability patch. We'll see how many things that breaks. Wilds, yet another cautionary tale of don't release your bloody game until it's actually done! Literally eroded like nearly a decade's worth of good favor. I like the game, but that game is flawed.
Sorry, but I'm needed right now for another run. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably more or less what happened with Wilds.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nah, we're just going through wreck ship again, Jacker, it's fine. It's like, I'm sorry,
How
Forgotten
did you
Highway
come
takes a while. Boss music is one of the harder things to find for the pack because, like, I needed sufficiently upbeat tunes that also had a wintry vibe to them. So the reason we know you're Super Sun fan too because you have to play Jump Rope for like 30 to 40 seconds if you do that. Which takes a while! I'm pretty sure he's the only boss of the game with a specific rage mode like that.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Alright. The other part of way. Words!
Neat. Good to see you, Dragon Mama 12. Neat.
Yeah, the trick to dealing with the jump rope thing is as long as you have some version of the charge beam, just charge a shot and do a somersault through them. It lets you just pass on through the blue flames harmlessly. Thus, by liking to refer to it as jump ropes, since you're just jumping in time with the ropes. Man, I wish there was a better, x64 core to use in Linux for BizHawk. Because there's a couple of things I'd love to add to the damage shuffler, but they kind of run like crap.
Cool.
Because the only core it seems to have that works in Linux is like a really... it's one of those ones that aims for pure accuracy, which means it's really inefficient and runs slow as balls. Which game's Mario 64 for one. It would mean I'd have to use a different controller for the whole thing, since I would need access to the analog stick, but I mean, it'd be fun. Alright, so far this trip has been pretty useless. I'll pick up this shovel, don't know what it's gonna be for, but I'll pick it up.
Track digging tool.
If there's one thing that Big 30 Game Shuffler showed me is that Super Mario World is an easy game.
Found more missiles. Your missile collection is getting somewhere.
That's kind of everything I can do in Super Metroid for now, without going full on sequence break, which is very tempting. Yeah, when a game almost beats Mega Man 4 in the Shuffler, when I wasn't doing any of the major skips, and I hadn't played it in a while, well, I think that game's a bit on the easy side. Mario 3 took much longer. I didn't even do a whole lot of cave flying just because, it's always kind of boring. You know what, let's do a little bit of sequence breaking, why not? So right now my options for, Zelda are kind of annoying. So let's just do this. Yeah, but I'm talking, without doing any skips. Because, yeah, you can easily get to World 8 within the first couple of minutes. But then I'm kind of just not even playing the game at that point. It's cool, I mean, that sort of system was in place in older games because you didn't have a save function.
Found more powerful
Fun little
bombs.
secrets to help you get back to where you were.
You're not supposed to be able to get to Ice Beam yet.
gravity suit, but I don't have Varia.
Talking
No,
Ice
it
Palace map
burns!
on. Who's ready to meld a dinosaur?
Oh, hey, I gotta do something stupid. The opportunity presented itself.
That's nice.
What the hell was that? Crocodile reacts very poorly to the grapple beam. Which, you know, you're not supposed to have that because the grapple beam is past Crocodile. For some reason, his tongue is grappleable. And it causes that.
Did you see that skeleton? Not to frighten you, but I've heard that you have one inside of you.
Oh no.
Creepy.
Oh yeah, sure, there's
Good
that.
job on getting the criteria.
If only I
level
did the
2
sequence
card.
break first. Money!
Is it time to get scammed by Zora?
But it's already happened, Jack, and he had half magic, which has been quite helpful, actually. So no scams today. Just legitimate business dealings.
Added more explosive arrows. Sweet.
Yeah, it's true, you can actually destroy his tongue, too. Whoa! Hey, Tracker, track content.
You now have 13 content.
Threaded the needle for that mockball. Get there.
Picked up more missiles. I prefer chocolate over vanilla.
God, it really is just 10 days, huh? I didn't even have a whole lot that I threw out as options this year. It's like, what do I want? Hold on. It's like, I don't freaking know. I mean, I kind of have most things I can want. That's the tricky thing about getting older. There's just less that you need.
Added more 20 rupees.
At least less that can be easily purchased as a gift. Well, that can stay right there. Hey, Key tracker, clear Bubble Mountain.
Cleared the spot near the spikes on the bottom of Bubble Mountain. Yay. More E-tanks. You've got mail. Red Boomerang is now yours.
There was a time when such excitement was there. For me, it's just nice because it's like, oh, hey, I get to see my sister again. And your other relatives as well. I'll have a nice visit. We've got a movie in mind that we can watch. Stuff like that. You know, the actual goddamn point of the holiday.
Another one.
Yeah, at least the family that you get along with.
Marking
Since,
off another piece of
that statement can be highly varying. Oh, Game Awards. I don't watch the show, so...
Another one. Toggle bacon on.
I mean, I wouldn't trust the base, but that's up to you, man. Yeah, I heard about that much, and I'm just like... if I could easily show it on screen right now, I'd get through the MST3K bit about Double Surprise! And what's this one? It's Double Surprise! Okay, I didn't get a whole lot out of that sequence break. And by I didn't get a whole lot, I mean I got pretty much jack shit, but you know. I mean, it's a simple incompatibility with me in that show. They celebrate the artsy-fartsy, and I'm not artsy-fartsy. I like things basic.
Even more missiles.
Yeah, and Lord knows I heard about that one immediately upon things being announced. And I'm just like... it's like, contact me again in like a year and a half when it's actually within range of releasing, if it gets that far. Because unfortunately there has to be a big fat if slapped on there.
Pop. Papa pop pop. Papa papa pop. Papa papa pop pop. Papa pop. Papa pop. Let's visit Shack Tool next. I want a refund. Toggle peg world mode off. Why so blue?
Ah, backlogs. I definitely have some of those, but I've just never been the type to deal with it. I've always been mood-based with my games. And apparently, what I've been in the mood for on my own time lately is something that can be summarized with...
Don't you have enough super missiles now?
I mean, I don't have Prime 4, so can't play what I don't have. I don't particularly feel like forking over $100 for it. It is at least on the short list of things that I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you feel like it, I guess I can take
One
this.
item left in a Ganim's tower. Okay. That's everything in Castle Tower.
I guess I'll go pick up that Ice Palace small key. At this point, I have to start taking questionable plays. Is there just nothing left? Oh yeah, I can turn the music info back on. Hey Tracker, show me the Zeebs map. Hey Tracker, show me the Zebus map.
Showing you the Metroid combined map.
There's literally nothing left in Super Metroid. Hey Tracker, show me the Hyrule map.
Now displaying the Zelda combined map.
Yeah, that's just it. Games are just expensive. I mean, they've always been expensive. So it's not really nothing new. It's just that now, you know, games are expensive, and everything is expensive. So I don't really have the expendable funds to just be tossing $100 at something I might play for 2 hours. I'm just gonna take a shortcut. Yeah, fucking AI and crypto shit. Making computer parts stupid expensive. It's a good thing I don't have to update my computer anytime soon. Maybe it's a blessing that CPU broke on, the motherboard broke on me so early. Because I was able to get all that stuff before the prices got completely absurd. And my memory does good. If there's one thing about heavily modded Minecraft that's very true for all computers, is that it's really, really heavy on the RAM usage. Like, I was giving the dang mod pack 8 gigs at first, but once I started going to other planets, well, it couldn't handle it no more. So I had to bump it up to 12. A very useful hint in a place where I need hammer to enter game.
Increasing collection of 20 rupees. 11 treasures left.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna see that truly die within one's lifetime. We'll see. Who knows? The future is open. We'll be good. We'll be bad. Oh, only one way to find out. Gotta be there to see it happen.
Your piece of heart collection is getting somewhere. 10 treasures left. 9 items left in Turtle Rock. Tracked energy tank.
Yeah, mirror is definitely causing issues right now.
Who put 150 missiles in this game? 8 items left in Tortoise Rock.
Jack, I don't know how to tell you this, but there's even more. It's not that Tracker doesn't think anything's in logic. Oh, you mean here in Turtle Rock? Because this isn't. You need all 4 keys.
Tossed another super missile onto
And
the
I
pile.
think that's actually everything I can do in
7
here,
items
so...
left in Turtle Rock.
Fine. I have no other options. I had to go to Ice Palace. Without the big key. Which is just inviting trouble. I hate orphaning this one chest. It's very annoying. This is deep in there. Oh, at least we get to listen to this super chill theme. It's one of those kinds of ambience that makes me feel like I shouldn't even be saying anything. There frickin' is, okay.
Santa Hat Link feels a strange pulling sensation.
Santa Hat.
7 items left in Ice Palace.
Oh, hi, that means that you
wasn't
logically
okay,
required
Icebreaker.
Bombos to get Fire
How
Rod.
about this one? If you could order any food from the Zelda series, what would you get?
Because you were supposed to get the
6
mirror.
items left in Frigid
And the
Palace.
mirror was in Ice Palace.
Toggled 5 rupees.
The
on.
mirror was needed for Fire Rod, so... Bombos is pretty important today, it turns out.
Added another piece of heart to the stash. 5 treasures left. Tracked spring ball. 4 items left in Ice Palace.
Yeah, we're off to Swamp Palace pretty soon. It's full clearable, no reason not to do it. Yeah, missile. Sometimes words have to be typed out more deliberately to get Shaka to pronounce them correctly.
I'm sure you're excited to get that. 3 treasures left.
Are you looking for clothes at the missile store? Missile store.
You now have 4 Turtle Rock keys. 2 treasures left.
God, I think the freaking like Pizza Tower version of that silly skit has been one of my favorite adaptations to it. Oh, so close. Almost couldn't juggle properly. To slump!
Marking off another Palace of Darkness key. Just one more. Rip Cold Stare.
So let's see, I still need the Thieves Town big key, the Gannon's Tower big key. Oh dear. The Lower Norfair level 1 key card, and I should find the Varia suit. Can I technically get away with not using it? Yes, but it's tricky. I've only done the Ridley Hell run a couple of times. It's always dicey. Alright, I'm gonna check the hidden tile and then I'm gonna be right back real quick. No, that's up for Norfair, never mind. Be right back!
Howdy Hamster Zerg. You can't cut back on tracking. You will regret this. Hello Razor Volair. Hi again Hamster Zerg. Howdy Ceiling D. Good to see you Elusive Edis.
Fresh meat.
Okay, I'm back. Doo-doo. Alright, Swamp. What you got?
Even more Ice Palace keys. 9 treasures left.
I gotta add Meatball's hat to the cruise control script. That way it gets added and taken off properly.
I already said hi to
Oh
you,
boy,
Ceiling
there
D.
it is. There's the
That's
Castle
nice.
Tower small key.
8 treasures left. Hello Franzel. I hope you were quiet during the cutscene. Wait. Why did you not go watch the cutscene?
Because I wanted to save a few seconds, Tracker, and then come on now. Do you ever know how Meatball feels? I mean, look at this little guy. Does that look like there's a single thought that goes on in that head?
You now have 155 explosive arrows. 7 items left in Swamp Palace. Cool. More superb missiles. 6 treasures left.
Meat. Damn. That skeleton actually managed to get in the way. Stop!
Good job on the tech. Was it a first try?
I am pretty much. Just had to stop a fire snake from charging in first. The King of Samaria does many weird and wonderful things. I feel like half of this game's tech is built around the King of Samaria just messing everything up. They just wanted to make a silly cane that makes blocks! Little did they know just how broken it was.
Cool. More primitive explosives.
30 years
items left
of
in Swamp
scrutinious, looking through every last little possible thing.
Even more heart containers.
Really makes these poor old
4
games
treasures
suffer.
left.
Because if it works fine casually. The type of stuff you have to do to really abuse the Gate of Samaria is just never, ever gonna come in play in casual play. Like all the shenanigans you can get up to in doorways with the Gate of Samaria to allow you to just kind of warp around wherever.
Even more heart containers. 3 items left in Swamp Palace. 2 items left in Swamp Palace. Good job on getting the arrow upgrade.
Plasma beam!
Toggled plasma beam on. 1 more to go in here.
Yeah. It just goes to show why they didn't really ever bring this item back. Because I imagine some of the bugs probably came up in testing. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was the first time they started allowing that again. And it's still janky and weird and can cause you to do things to the game that it doesn't like. No.
20 rupees collection is getting somewhere.
Oh yeah, wait,
That's
actually,
the
Oracle
last of
games.
them.
Sorry, I was thinking of the
Get
game of the
fuck out of
patch.
here, Argus.
Which is something else entirely. I don't remember the Oracle items all that well.
Sweet.
Now, with how bottlenecked this scene's been around the spear, I was kind of expecting it to give me something a bit more so far. Considering I have all 4 Turtle Rock small keys, I'm getting a distinct impression that it's the Turtle Rock big key on Lumberjack Ledge that I need to go get to progress further into Turtle Rock to get something on Laser Bridge. Oh! Which one is this? Oh, one of the ones I needed. Okay,
Tracking Thieves Town Big Key.
let's go. Yeah, this one's been pretty rough. The fact that we're 3 hours in and I still need multiple items for go mode, that is uncommon. It's like usually I'm getting started on the end game by now. But I've had to double dip a lot of slow places, and that has very much caused issues. Yeah, not this time, sadly. Every now and then you need to get a good stinker. Go on, hint tile. Tell me about one of the last couple of items I need.
I bet you wish you had seen that hint tile sooner.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very real. There's very real chance that ends up being the GT big key. That's
Good
not the
job
key
on
I
getting
need!
the Meridai level 2 keycard.
It does give me a
3
few
treasures
checks,
left.
though. That gets me one check on the way to Batuan's room, and it gets me everything over in the, like, sandy pits and aqueduct area. So, I mean, it's a useful key, it's just not quite what I was after. Also, how has it taken this long for us to get our first, like, regular bomb expansion? I've been stuck on 10 for so long!
Increasing collection of pieces of heart. 2 treasures left.
Gonna be one of those weird cases where it's playing the
Track
7
Turtle
Crystals
Rock
song
map.
for a while
One more
on
to
the
go
Links
in
to the
here.
Past side of things, but I can't actually get the, oh crap, it might be in GT itself. Sudden realization. I might have to go to GT to figure out whether or not it has the GT big key. I'm not headed for GT just yet, but soon.
You actually did it. You got all the E-tanks in the game.
Oh
Nothing
god, I
left in
did!
Thieves' Town.
Where's my Varia
Saying
suit?
goodbye to Blind.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything else into a rock right now other than Mimic Cave. Well, it is in Lower North Fair. Ridley's face to punch is looking like
You
the
can
only
now carry
thing.
more of an item you'll probably never run out of after the first 15 minutes.
I'm sorry, happy, joyful music, but we're not going to GT yet. Alright, so this is another bunch of checks. Let's see if there's anything good. It's a big key! Uh-oh!
Toggled Ice Palace big
Alright.
key on.
That's a 50% chance now! Once again, for the Lumberjack one to be the one that I need. Ah, crap!
Another one. Did you seriously need 3 of these?
We found a key too. It was at the start of Swamp Palace. There's no small keys that could be important at this time. What would it even be? I have so many of them. I guess it's a GT one then. Yeah, it's a GT one. That's literally the only small keys I'm missing. Oh. Hey Tracker, right sandpit is bullshit. Hey Tracker, clear right sandpit.
Cleared Armus Knights.
Hey Tracker, clear right sandpit.
Cleared 2 items in right sand pit.
Nope, well there's the level 1 key card. It might be Meridius though.
Track Thieves Town map.
No, it's Lower Norfair!
Track Lower Norfair level 1 keycard.
Wait, I have Spring Ball. Whatever. I'm gonna go to GT. And if I get the Cannon's Tower big key there, well, then we're just gonna have to do Variolus Ridley. Or do I just go to Aga and roll on the 50% chance of it being the one I need? Or do I just call it on its bullshit and really go for the Hail Mary super illegal play? First things first, let's do the super easy check that's still available. I'm gonna try and call it on its bullshit, okay? It's a dangerous play, but I can try it.
Yay. More +5 bomb capacity.
Saving ahead of time in case this goes wrong. Little too early. Come on, game. There it goes. Alright, let's see if it's laser bridge.
Upgraded progressive shield by 1 step. 6 items left in Turtle Rock. How many more 50 rupees do you need? 5 items left in Turtle Rock. Do you have enough Ganon's Tower keys yet? 4 items left in Turtle Rock.
Nope.
3 treasures left. Missile is now yours.
I should probably just go do Aga. But like, I'm thinking about where the Varia suit is, right? And there's only so many locations that it can be. Because it can't be in Ganon's Tower, that's illegal.
Another one. 2 items left in Turtle Rock.
But if it is, then there's something very wrong with the randomizer. There's a specific bit of logic to prevent exactly that scenario. I haven't gone back to Ice Palace Big Chest yet. That's a good long hike as well.
Toggle Turtle Rock Big Key on.
Ha! Ha! Well, I know where the Ganon's Tower Big Key is now, at least. I still need that Varia suit, though, so I might as well finish this.
Yay. More Ganon's Tower keys. Just one more.
Good thing I didn't go to GT. So this means there's not exactly a lot of checks that can be the Varia suit right now. Very few, even. We got Moldarm, we got Sahasrara, we got the Pedestal, we got the Ice Palace Big Chest. And that's it! The only other thing that can cause a couple of extra checks is if we find the Meridian level 1 key card. Super Metroid at the moment is fully cleared out. More blood money!
So many 300 rupees. Nothing left in Turtle Rock. Saying goodbye to Trinix.
Alright. Is it you, Sasha? Nope.
Increasing collection of 18.
Is it you, Pedestal? There it is!
Toggling various suit on.
Oh god, it's
I'm so
happened again! It happened again! Oh, for the second time ever! It's the everything seed! No, I couldn't have gotten that an hour ago. I didn't have to turn a rock big key. I had to get the turn a rock big key from turn rock first. No, I'm not sending this to Beatus. God, it would take like 4 hours. Now let's forget this song again. It's only the second time in here. But why does an Irish flair sound so good in the Earthbound sound fun though? It just works.
Whoops. You were supposed to see that one sooner.
Gotta get the bad RNG on the guard as well. Can't be having anything going on anything but a glacial pace today. At least it wasn't the Ice Palace big chest. I would have been very upset if it was that. Oh yeah, right, we get this song though. Ah! Yeah, we're blasting him! Get him!
Congratulations on
slain!
beating off Ganem.
And on that day, there was a Christmas miracle. Aghanim had been slain by minigun fire. Intense amounts of minigun fire. And the people rejoiced. Sam would probably clear out that old Aghanim business pretty quick. Alright, up we go.
Tracked Ganon's tower big key. Well, at least you got something.
Yeah, I did track her, but I'm still taking a shortcut. Screw it. So you wasted my time. I'm at least gonna save a few seconds here or there. Oh yeah, more goofy Christmas music though. From video games. No, I gotta hide. Now everything's more awkward to hit. God, yeah, retail's been especially bad when it comes to Christmas music in recent years, because, like, they use modern Christmas songs often, and it's so bad. Oh, God, it's so bad. I'll take the songs from the 40s over pop renditions. Yeah, that is one thing about the very, very, very old recordings, is there's a lot of them. any of the singing's gonna get bothersome after a bit.
Your piece of heart collection is getting somewhere.
One can only fa la
26
la,
items
so
left
many
in
la la
Ganon's
las.
25 items left in Ganon's tower. Toggling 20 rupees on. More missiles. 24 treasures left.
Not.
I'd say this seed was successfully validated.
I mean, you had to have one last little time waste to cap off this mess.
Desert Palace map is now yours. 23 treasures left.
Nice!
Merry Christmas!
Serious Sam not content with doing one rock version of Jingle Bells, did two! This one doesn't have the screaming though, so it's not as good. Did I get it? Ah!
Marked Ganon is defeated.
God, I still have so much to do in Super Metroid. Now, let's get to it. Yeah, you can kill Ganon without the silvers. It just requires a particular trick. It's not intended, but it's actually shockingly easy. It definitely takes longer, yes. But in terms of learning this rando, it's like that and bomb jumps are like the two big things that should be top on the priority list of tricks to learn.
You stumbled upon more +5 bomb capacities.
Alright, the music's not working again. No, but my Christmas night's music! And hey, nights gets to exist again, and not just be some really screwed up, horrendous car mobile. God. Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing transformed. Knights is the stuff of nightmares.
Tracked Palace of Darkness map.
And a 1, an E2, and an E3! Sup? Alright, get on down here, Ridley, you're dead.
Toggled Ridley on. Wow.
Nice.
It's a penny.
Alright! Time to do this! Because I didn't save on the way here, which means this gets really useful. Take a bath in the acid there, Graham. We need to take a shortcut.
Don't worry. One day you won't die so many times you hear this.
Ta-da! Let's put on all the stuff. And fix my bad energy tanks. There we go. Uh-oh, that last step was a doozy. Be careful, Graham. I have 3 reserve tanks. No, they were filled, it's just I turned them off. I turned them off in automatic mode so I could, dive into the acid and deal with myself. So I can warp back to Criteria so we can get here faster. When I think of the King's Quest V narrator, all I can think, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Life-giving water, nectar of the, life-giving water, life-giving. Hey, Tracker, it's pizza time. Hey, Tracker, it's pizza time. Hey, Tracker, track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
Let's get the hell out of here! Somehow in all of that, I only have 60 of the super missiles. Ridiculous. Tons of the regular missiles, though, my god. You know, a giant brain monster doesn't even feel like it'd be that out of place in Parodius. Freaking Graham just taking the laser. Ah, so that's why he's king. Didn't manage to tank that sucker punch from the bear, though.
Toggled mother
What the
brain
heck's
on.
that?
That was an amazing stand-up glitch. 0 shots.
It's even pretty easy to know when to stop shooting, too. When Mother Brain hits her brightest shade of red, do one more shot and then stop. At that point, she's dead. No counting nothing necessary. Go, Mighty Shack Chariot! Go!
Is it finally over? Can I go home now?
Damn, that was a doozy.
Hi Shopit boy.
Hey, tracker, enable spoilers.
Toggled spoilers on.
Hey, tracker, where is Morph Bomb?
The IBJ device is out of logic but can be found at Pseudoplasma Spark Room. In Inner Meridia.
I can't really ask her about keycards because she never gets it right, so we needed to get the level 1 keycard for Meridia, which is somewhere. Oh man, that was brutal. Over 3.5 hours, Jesus. No, I wouldn't say this to Venus. I like to set interesting scenes rather than just scenes where you had to do literally everything. Let's not forget that there was also a mandatory Forgotten Highway in there too. Just for shits and giggles. Only the one, mind you, but still, the first one was mandatory. Pain. Oh yeah. Hey Tracker, where's the pointy thing?
The mirror is in your inventory.
Hey Tracker, where is a pointy thing?
A sword is at the left side of the pit with 2 items in the top left of Meridia. In Inner Meridia.
Also
but it's out of
locked
logic.
by the Meridia level 1 keycard. God damn! Hey Tracker, where is X-ray scope?
The X-ray scope can be found at Franker's Missiles. In Lower Norfair, East.
Okay, yeah, I think I know which one that is. It's the last one on the way out of Lower Norfair. I just think about that, it's like, I guess you could say that's vaguely dog-shaped. It's a lot more vaguely dog-shaped, and the other one is much more, less vaguely mouse-shaped. Oh, man. That was a long one. That was a very long one. But for now, that's going to go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow, gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'm going to go, lay down for a few minutes before food. Seems like a good option. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with some Danky Kang. But until then, see ya.